Well, well, well. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what else to say other than that, I guess. Uh, alright. Chat, how are we doing today? How are we doing today? Alright, at least we're doing good, I guess. And I've been called Daddy again. Great. Alright, you know what, let's move on to the important stuff. The stuff you've all been waiting for. Alright, chat, suggest up. No, hold on. No, not there. Vanish, please vanish. You're not. No. There we go. Alright, chat, you know what to do. You know what to do, chat. Yes. At the beginning of every stream, that's when suggestions roll in. And then afterwards, I don't know what else. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, what was that other suggestion? I'm probably just gonna do the top one. DMs have been completely obliterated. Like, Genghis Khan, the leader of Yugoslavia. That's an insane request. I'm gonna do that at the top, I think. Great. We're curing brain tumors today. Alright. Not sure we should begin. All right, here's this. We're gonna go into it. Put this up here. Okay. How hard is it to actually make slash split a state? Uh, for one state, it's not too difficult, I don't think. Okay, so we got the French here. And I think all we're gonna do is just make a cosmetic tag for it. So let me find the other important stuff. Here it is. Found it. Hold on, let me... Okay, not there. What am I doing? Okay, so GFX flags. Just gonna use these as the placeholder. Oh, there it is. All right. Okay, who is trying to explode my PC now? Yep, there it is. End it. End that task, because it's not functioning. Not as intended. Why am I at 96% memory? Why? Not what I wanted to do. Copy this, copy this, copy this. And I'm gonna find where the other thing I was using was. It's on none of that. Okay, my PC just tried to self-destruct. My PC immediately tried to self-destruct. Alright, fixes. Don't know what I'm gonna put here. Notes. There we go. And I'm gonna keep it like this if I can. Oh my... Just another day my PC wants to blow itself up. Alright, what was... Yeah, that's a stream link. There we go. That's not the way it works. Let's just copy this. I'm gonna replace this :1 with :0. There we go. Gonna replace the Sahara with this. I have not streamed in 2 weeks. Boom. Alright. Now let me look at the rest of it, because I forget. We'll just keep it the same name, I guess. And we do the same here now. Oh, I should probably open check, because I can't see any of it. My PC almost exploded itself. Add the flags. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add a bunch of flags. We move the monarch. That's insane. There we go. There you go. You got the English version of it now. Because for whatever reason, fascist France is in French, and I don't know why. But now it isn't. Okay, now what I'm going to do, so a bunch of things to paste over. Where is it? Here it is. Don't want to go too far down. I don't know what's down there, and I don't want to know what's down there. Alright, right, the flags. Alright, now you guys are able to see it. Alright, so this flag is going to be for 2 ideologies. And what I'm going to do is that. Oh. Hmm. Dimensions of this flag are rather concerning. Hmm. Oh well, we can fix that. So what I'm going to do is just move this over. Okay, maybe not that. Do that. Go. Now. So I move it over by 7. Make a duplicate. And also move it over by 7. Now what I do is I erase this. There we go. There we go. All right. Then I erase erase this as well. Look at this, absolute magic. Yeah, but it's the 1861 flag. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks fairly stable. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Very epic resizement. And look at that. Just resize the entire thing. Give more money to USA so they can manifest everything. Look at that. This is what it was initially. Now look at it. Much better than it was before. In fact, I'm gonna just download that. Toss it into here. I probably shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Absolute cinema. Absolute peak. Alright, now... for the very cursed Democratic one, which I'm also gonna have to move a little bit. Great. Alright, so duplicate it twice. Move this over by 4. And move this over by 4. And then this top one, just gonna erase this. That did not work. Let's just remove this half and this half. There we go. All right, now it should work. So remove this. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay, that looks really funky. There we go. Now what I do is I erase these. Boom. And that's how you resize a flag. So it doesn't look as bad. And I think those direct dimensions are correct. Why are we dedicating any time to France? I don't know. Why are we? It's because the French. You know, it's funny. When I download a file from here and lay it over here, it's perfect files. It's a perfect file size. I don't know how, but it is. And I'm a fan. I'm very much a fan of it. So that means I don't have to do as much work. Oh, wait, hold on. I also forgot to do that. Here we go. Delete these. And now the final one, this. This is by far the easiest of them to deal with, because all I have to do is just resize it to that. Congratulations, you're learning how to resize flags today. Oop, not that. Alright, now, should have all the flags that we need. So let's save and download them all. This one will be... I'll just put it as this. democratic. Doesn't look very democratic, but it is. Here we go. Let me do that for this one as well. There we go. My PC wants to blow itself up again, as usual. And democratic. Here's the fascist one. Fascism, there we go. Democratic. Fascism. There we go. Alright, cool. Now I'm gonna close this, because it's broken, because my PC wanted to blow itself up. Ah! I accidentally clicked on something. Alright, now, there we go. Now, should be able to set cosmetic tag France, and let's just do that. Boom. Republic of France. There's the flag right there. We set. Ooh. Can I spell? Can I spell? Democratic. Unaligned. There you go. There's People's Kingdom of France. And then communism is the exact same thing. And fascism. Boom. Nationalist France. There you have it. Who are you? I've never seen this guy before. What the? Oh, would you look at that? Weimu. He's duplicated. Let's look at the non-aligned. Who is this guy? Okay, they are an actual leader. Good to know. Weimu. 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 There's two Weimus. There's two of them. They've duplicated. Leader of West France. No, leader of East France. This is getting out of hand. Oh, is that so? Is that so? Well, guess what? Now there's two People's Kingdom of France. Weimu has been banished. So now there's two of the same tag. Different ideology, same tag. Also, whenever I send these two to war, this France always wins. They have more divisions. They probably have more manpower. Let's check. Let's check. Who would hypothetically win? Okay, yeah, these guys would hypothetically win. And they've... Oh, they actually don't have the entire Navy. Ooh, and the Air Force is about even. Ooh. Oh. These guys have all the civilian industry. These guys have all the military industry. Ooh. Around the same amount of manpower. These guys have more factories. These guys don't. Oh, these guys have more trains. And convoys. And fuel. But they have no resources. Who would hypothetically win? Well, the answer is this, France. I've seen it happen plenty of times. This France has won every time. Where is Nice? Right here. Right. Oh, does it have to be this province? Sorry, this state? Alright, well, you know what that means. I am going to utterly lose it. Wingmu has been banished. Free city of Nice. Anyways, today I'm gonna show you how to make a state. If it can load. That doesn't add. Alright, so how do you make a state? Go to Nudge, go to States, and you can see there's a lot of states. Very obvious. There is a lot of states. There's a lot of states. There's quite a few states if you couldn't tell. Yes, I am splitting and making atoms. Speaking of, let's split like New Mexico or something in half. Actually, who should chat? Who should I split in half? Who? You know what? Get out of here. You're being split in. That's not what I wanted to do. Boom. Look at that. Now no one controls this. And you know what I can do? Nice. Now it's its own state. Nice is now its own independent state. That's right. It's free now. Now I'm gonna find a little thing. Okay, does that have any information? It probably does, so I'm not gonna reveal it. History file. Boom. States. And there you go. There's the one province state. And it also has Savoy in here. I'm not sure they have the same state. Do they have the same state? 909. Okay, no, they don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is what Savoy has. And this is what Nice has. So that's how you make a new state. And all you got to do is just toss it in the history file. Which I will do that right now. So all I got to do is just essentially copy that. Hold on, I need to... Where's the... Oh, wait, you guys can't even see it. Okay, well, here you go. There it is. There's Nice right... I can't zoom in. Here's Nice right here. Province, state, go to history. Savoy, there you go. Provinces, state. And I just gotta copy both of them over, which I'm gonna do right now. Hold on, I need to open a new thing. So it did do that. Okay, there we go. So now all I gotta do is just toss this into here and do the same for this, and it should work out. But there is one small issue with states, is that they need to have at least one population. So this would actually be invalid because it has no manpower. If I set it to 1, now it's valid. Tell us a fun fact. States are a pain to deal with. That's all I have to say. Let me try and approximate how much... What was the population of Nice in 19... City of Nice had around... Okay, we'll take that. So we have this number right here, and we're going to subtract it by this number, which I have no idea what that is. Calculator. Big fat calculator. We're going to copy this number, and we're going to subtract this number. There we go. So there's the new number. We're going to copy this new number, and we're going to toss it in here. We're going to cut that out, and we're just going to paste that in there. Oh, right. Almost forgot. We need a category for it as well. Oh, I have realized another error. It took me a hot second, but I have realized another error. Let me find where 735. 735. There we go. So this is the actual state for Nice. You might be able to see the issue here. History file. This is very important. Let me just say that. This is irrelevant. Except for this number. Otherwise, it's completely irrelevant. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste this here. Provinces. Only going to have that one. And we're going to remove this. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay, well now we need to remove that. And also remove this victory point. And everything else should be fine. At least on that end. Alright, yeah, that should be good. Other than the fact that I actually need this. This. There we go. Alright. Let's give it 3 infrastructure. Why not? Would it really be a town then? It's just a bunch of mountains in that case. Oh, by the way, when the next update drops, this will be completely invalid since it'll overlap with another state. Completely invalid, which is why I don't like using it. I really don't like using it. For that single reason. Spider-Man rules Nice. Okay, anyways, so gonna need to copy over that Savoy. Where is it? This one? Yes, it is. So we copy over Savoy. We copy over Nice. There we are. Beautiful. Now we've got them both here. Savoy and Nice, so now it should be valid. Unless I'm missing something. Let me check. Oh yeah, localization. That is something I don't think I want to focus on. I'm going to do that anyway. So, localization. I'm going to go to here, and I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do this. And when I open the file, it's going to have all of them. Keep file in editor, no, get out of here. And I'm just going to cut that. Will it say 117? Yes, it will. All right, well, I'm going to copy that. And English, Nice. There we go. There we are. All right. No. You know, I should probably rename it, shouldn't I? Okay, 1017. There you go. And I rename the file because I don't want it to be caps. Don't know why I made it in caps, but I did. And that should be that. And that's how you make Nice. that's how you make Nice. Now, if everything went to plan, I should be able to open the game and it should work. Yes, updates make the mods go boom. Kaboom. Completely explodes. Okay, now I need to check chat. German France flag. Occitanie. More intricate every live. Obsessed with Memo. Evil France. Wimu. Wimu. Wimu Caesar. Can't even. East Francia. East Francia and Alsace-Lorraine. There we go. That's how you spell it, I think. Big number. Bye-bye. Anyways, I still need to implement Nice, though. Yes, I have just read chat. Big accomplishment. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I forgot something. Did I forget something? What? Doesn't make sense. Oh. Hold on, that's not the right file. Alright. Now, let me just go into the game. France. So everything should be fine. Nice is right here. And if we start as France... Shashi-washi. Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, so we have the state of Nice right here, but here's the issue. Let me just do IC. Well, clearly I don't see. You may be able to notice the issue. If you haven't yet, there's no models. There is absolutely 0 models for it. And that's where the issue lies. Another thing, let me just get rid of all the unnecessary things in the error log that have nothing to do with the state. Actually, I could probably just do it in here, couldn't I? Magic. Finding all the unnecessaries. Okay, there we go. Found them all. So these are all of the errors relating to this one state that I have just created. And I completely forgot about the side effects, because I'm stupid. So let's see. Naval spawn, that's missing. Land fort, coastal fort, naval dockyard, supply hub, special facility spawn. And this province is set up as coastal, but has no port. And as proof, there's a little port icon here and a port to go with it. Not here. Not here. It ain't there. And then some map errors. No airbase, no rocket site, no gun placement. And so that's why it's invalid. Now, I'm going to go out of the game. Oh, and there's even more errors, even better. What I'm going to do is fix it. Yeah, you heard me. I'm going to fix it. Oh, yep, there is. Yep. There's a big fat error. So what I do instead is I go to buildings. I go to this, you can see there's a lot of things going on here. And all I'm gonna do is just random in state. That's all you need to do to fix it. Validate in state. I think that did it. Well, anyways. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna exit out of the game. Now I need to find where it is. Okay, found it. Map. Buildings. Oh boy. Now what I need to do is get a map file, which I didn't think I'd even need in the first place. And I just toss it in here. Don't know how exactly this is going to work, but I'm just hoping it does. Now I'm going to just cut this and the rest is gone. Boom, there we go. Hopefully it worked. Hopefully. Might be able to check if it does or not. What if you were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Yes, thanks, Seymour. Very, very helpful. Delightfully devilish. Yes, indeed. Imagine forgetting. Oh. What? Forget forget. Now, I believe we should be able to load into the game, and we won't get an error, to my knowledge. Well, let's just find out right now. And no error. It did not present an error relating to it. Yup, no error. No error. Not relating to this state, not relating to this state. So let's test that theory. First, let's build a civilian here, military. That works. 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 It all seems to work. That's good. Special project. Even that works. I really don't know what else. Okay, well, it seems like it works perfectly fine. That's good. There was no error over here, which is very good, because that means it works properly. But that also means France is now going to start with this at the beginning of the game. Because it won't be ceded to the West. Yeah. This might break a couple mechanics, but that's fine. At least we can throw a single nation there. Miss the error log? Too bad. I don't. I never miss the error log. You know, the error log is helpful, but if I see it, I'm gonna cry. because that means there's an error I have to fix. And a lot of the time, I'm not even responsible for it, which is even better. Border. Anyways, let's just add a new nation right here in the city of Nice. So all of these errors, completely irrelevant, do not save, they are gone. Independent Nice, that's close enough. Now we just gotta actually add it. Here it is. And I'm actually surprised that I could just make a new file and it worked. ISP is not playing this, it's too schizophrenic. And if he does, it's gonna be on the main. It's gonna be on the alt, it's not gonna be on the main. Time for Nice Nation. Or as chat would probably call it, nice. First of all, though, I am gonna have to try and find a little something just to make sure it works. Country tags. Now I'm gonna search up. Okay, so we can't do NIC. What about NIE? Alright, NIE works. So that's gonna be the tag for it that we use. Copy that, paste that. Nice. So NIE. Take that in mind. That's gonna be the thing for it. Wait, what's their even flag? Nice flag. Okay, that's an interesting flag. Good luck making different versions of that. Did not mean to put that down. Stream health. Doing well. That's very good. Now we just gotta do the usual. Countries nice.txt. Countries. What should I copy? Let's just copy Liechtenstein. Nice. There we go. Open that. Let's just choose a totally random color. Alright, well I got a color for it. 188, 169, 225. Beautiful. That's going to be the color we use for Nice. And I'm also going to copy that. I'm going to open that. Oh, where is it? Here it is. NIE. It's probably going to break in the next update because of some sort of absurd reason. Not what I wanted to paste. I wanted to paste the thing below that. There we go. Alright. Reload country colors. Yes, that would definitely be helpful. Alright, so that's that done. That category and that category are now done. Moving on, GFX, we can worry about that later. History file, countries, France. We'll just copy France. NIE, Nice, anything relating to it is, oh yeah. This is also going to have to change in the future. So that's going to be very fun to deal with. Anything that says France, we are now going to replace with Nice. Boom. Okay, this is an issue. We are getting rid of it. Okay, well this is irrelevant, so we're just going to say set stability. Gonna get rid of that because I don't think it's going to be useful. Guarantee Belgium. That's a no. Add ideas. We're not going to need any ideas. We don't need ideas. We've already lost them all. Add ideas. Let's not. Stop speaking runes. Bro is speaking enchantment table. Eternal leader France. You are already the leader of France. You don't... Why is Goku the leader of Germany? Oh my... Yeah, that's definitely going to be something they're going to wonder. Complete national focus. You don't have any national focus. Adding ministers. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. France. Give guarantee to Nice. And we'll do the same with Italy. In case that is the case, which probably will be the case, but just in case the case is the case. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay, it won't work. That's good. Set oob. No. If has DLC. Nuh-uh. Yeah, we'll just keep it at this. Give guarantee. Nuh-uh. Add ideas. Nuh-uh. Recruit character. Nuh-uh. None dat. None dat. Okay, maybe we'll keep one around. But we're not going to have it actually do anything. There we go. Yeah, we'll just keep that. No, none dat. Okay, you know what? I don't think I want to even know. Let's not have an icon. Icon, get banished. We're not going to have an icon for this at all. Design team. Wow, that's crazy. No one cares. Sorry guys, no design team modules. SS historical. I beg your pardon. Lot of ships. Lot of ships. Lot of ships. Yep, that. You ships. Oh, okay, I get the point. How many of these are there? How many name groups do I have to sift through? 1939, there's no way. There's more. Is it just gonna be the rest of the page? Oh my. Chat, this is what happens when you decide to code something. It just turns into this. Oh, and we finally reached the bottom. That took way too long for my liking. Nope. Yeah, all these set oobs, I'm gonna probably just not have them be set at all. Where are the other oobs? Alright, air oob. Naval oob. Set oob. Set oob. There we go. Alright, so that should be good for that. Now, just gotta localize it in countries. Scroll all the way down. Zoom out. Cheeseburger Empire. That's probably going to be the easiest one to copy from. So I'll do that. Boom, boom. Boom. CSB. Oh, perfect. There we go. All right. Free State of Nice. There we go. Nice. 30 years of leftist propaganda leaving average shitsy's book. I've seen one way for edit stream. Okay. Attention. You need attention. Poof. Grants attention. Unfree state of chat. In case you're wondering, this is the average modding experience. It is pain. Stream was delayed this whole time. That's insane. Me when a robber turns my knees into red mist. Okay. Don't you like it when you're looking at the stream, but it's completely behind? Round of applause, everyone. Round of applause. Absolutely insane. Hold on. Play the most crappy songs as psychological warfare on your enemies. Well, you know what to do. Just get in the thick of it. That's all you gotta do. Communism. What is communist Nice gonna do? That's not how you spell Nice. There we go. We don't need that. Nice. What are people from Nice called? What are people from Nice called? Oh. Oh. That's... Oh no. I can't even tell. You know, let's just call them the feminine version. Why not? Niçois. Niçoise? Yeah, Niçoise. Starting this stream isn't a good idea. Yeah, I've been doing it for 13 weeks. I skipped 1 week. Welcome to my suffering. This is sufferable. Not really. It's very insufferable, and I have to do it every week. Anyways, let me just... there we go. Nice. Great. Every Slovenian leader. Okay. Alright, Carlist Spain gets Romanian. I'm not going to translate anything. I really feel like I should just start making some sort of mod and live stream the entire making of it. Silence feel. That's insane. Yeah, would you look at that? It's giving me an error saying there's no Nice flag. Incredible. Let's see. That's not the right thing. History. Nice. Where's Nice? Where the frick is Nice? Here's Nice. You know, let's make it non-aligned. Neutrality. There it is. Let's just... 64 and 20 and 15. There we go. LT. Oh, and that's the only case of it. Alright, cool. Now I don't have to deal with that anymore. And let me toss this over. You guys can see. Single. No further context needed. Okay, go to France. I have a existential crisis. And then I realize, oh, would you look at that? No flags for certain place. And then what I do is I scroll down and try and find wherever in the world Nice is. There it is. Play as Nice. How Nice? Look at that French puppet. Who is Bob White? Yeah, you got the city of Nice down here. Absolutely insane. Wondering if I should add Monaco. I definitely won't, because that's going to be even more painful to deal with. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to change the map, because that's going to ruin everything. Okay, cool. No more city-states, finally. We've banished all city-states. We've got one here. We've got one here. This probably doesn't count, but I'm gonna count it anyway. City-state. Look at that. They've got claims by Occitania and Sardinia, Piedmont. Absolutely insane. Nice flag. Oh, here it is. Okay. So the previous thing closed. So I'm gonna open a new version of it. Oh, okay, no, we're not doing Carthage. Consistency reasons. Thanks for loading at the speed of a tortoise. Absolutely incredible. Thanks, PC. You're so helpful. I should absolutely cherish your insane speed here. Or rather, lack thereof. Whoa, wait, hold on. The Nice flag is actually balling right now. Okay, and then gets the last one. Look at that. Flag of Nice right there, chat. Look at that. Also, for whatever reason, for the first two, it just fits perfectly. Which makes me... Which makes... It means I have to do less work. Let's go! I have to do less work on this crappy little flag here. Let's go. Absolute cinema. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is that NIE. That is all I'm gonna put. That is literally all I'm gonna put. I'm not gonna put any further context. There you go. Now you got a valid flag for all of them. Set. Cosmetic tag Nice, France. And let's switch it back. Nice, there we go. Beautiful. What kind of... Okay, they don't have any errors. Great. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. Very, very helpful. Alright. Anyways, so now we've got that. And I think we can say that is Nice crossed off the list. Completely crossed off the list. Carlist, Spain. That is definitely doable. Alright, common, country tag, not what I'm doing. Where is SPR? There it is. Beautiful. Alright. Where's the Romania decision? Where's the theft decision? Burglary. Gonna copy that. Gonna paste it in here. Allowed tag equals SPA. I believe that's what it is. Set cosmetic tag SPR SPA. Tag SPR. Set ruling party Democratic Communist. Okay. Okay, that doesn't help at all. It really doesn't. Set owner SPA. PB. Oh, it's SPB. Okay, SPB. There we go. Oh! Okay! Well, that's what happens when you go fascist as Carlist Spain. Was not expecting that. Change to non-aligned, and it's still broken. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Well, SPR Carlist Spain. Okay. At least I know it is something. SPB. SPB. Romania as government. Neutrality. Not. We moved France. Viking West Africa, attempt 3 tomorrow. Alright, good luck with that. Romania Spirit Burglary, there it is. That is a sentence of, that is a quote of all time. Another releasable in Bordeaux. Alright, so I think that's the end of the stream. There's no way I'm doing that. No progress forming Greater Nenetsha. Oof. Crown a Romanian king. Don't think that's gonna be useful. Factor 0, modifier. Factor equals 1. Actually, no, let's just have it base equals 0. Romania exists equals no. Okay, so there's a few characters I need to steal from Romania. If I can find where the right file is. Characters. Where is Romania? All the Romanians. Let's see. King Michael, we will copy him. Centrism, okay. Fascism. Furious. Antiskew. Wow, you really don't have a lot, do you? That's sad. Womp womp. Where is Carol? Where is Mr. Carroll? Because I don't see him anywhere. Oh, does he just not exist? He just doesn't exist. Okay, King Carol is just non-existent anymore. Okay. Great to know. Let's go find him in the history file instead. Romania. Where is Romania? Romania. Where is Romania? Romania. Well, there's King Carol. There he is. Great. Let's see. Red box, no. This is... So this Sprunky is responsible for Memel. People are begging now. This is insane. Alright, so... Create leader, Carol. Promote character. Close enough. There you go. We cannot be Guys, we're an hour in. Why are we begging? Set nationality. SBB. Has Civil War equals nuh-uh. Promote character. Boom. You guy. Congratulations, you've lost your tea. I've barely gone through any of this. Amazing. AI will do if Romania just straight up doesn't exist. But you can make yourself Romania. Hidden effect. Set cosmetic tag Romania. Wait, is it actually? Oh, it is. Well, there's your Reichskommissariat, US. Why did they even add this? Why is the its tag? Why is your tag Sov and not Rus? Why? Just why? It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't understand. Tag deal too. Oh, and there's already an error. Phenomenal. What's the error? Invalid capital. Okay, bud. Let's see. Crown Romanian king. Oh, dear lord. Oh, dear lord. Oh. But does it work? That's the question. No, it doesn't work. Okay, bud. Now we've just became Romania. What is this color? Hey. Romanians. Oh, really? Annex SPR. Kingdom of Romania. Wow, would you look at that? Kingdom of Romania has truly done something magnificent here. And it's completely broken. Even better. Amazing. Let's see if that works. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Crown Romanian king. Amazing. We just straight up... Well, there you go. Romanians. Just straight up Romania. Romania. Romania has been banished to Spain. Except Romania also exists over here, so... Now there's two Romanias. You decide in the comments who wins out of the Romanians. Which Romanian is Romanian-er? Alright, East Francia, Alsace. I think for this we can just make a decision for France. That's right, we're making a French decision. Not that. Forgot how it was spelled. Close enough. And the requirement original tag must be the French. Where's Alsace? Let's find where Alsace is. Oh, there it is. 28. Good to know. This is 28. Control state 28. Where is the icon? I've just not been making icons at all. Okay, great. Form nation. That is exactly what I needed. Icon, there we go. Oh. That's literally all it's gonna do. Set capital to 28. Remember, old capital equals nuh-uh. Forgetting that. Boom. Do I make money from this? Let me check. 0 revenue. Amazing. Maxwell Bordeaux. Okay. Something about order state. Yeah, that's literally what Ordenstadt means. It literally just means order state. It's very literal. At least the flag isn't bright pink. Romania has stolen Spain. Indeed, they have. Turkish nationalism. Chile hold a claim to France? Huh? Telling a trusted adult. Clearly, I'm not on that list. How's the Trump presidency going? Let me check the stock market. And that'll answer it. Stock market. Let's check. Let's check the stock market. Let's check how stocks are doing right now. This is yeah, so it's going great. It's going great, chat. It is going great over here. I don't want to look at that page ever again. 50 cents for a special suggestion. 10% tariff. MIO. That. One day I'll send you a 50-cent donation to make a special suggestion. How does that rhyme? That does. Madagascar 47% tariff. How does that make sense? What? That does it. We're playing as Kosovo today. Cosmetic tag. Yeah, let's find that stray MIO. There it is. Design team. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, buddy. Bye-bye. You don't exist anymore. Stop. Stop moving. I don't want to be in Canada. Kosovo. Eh. Who in the world are you? Tag French. AI will literally never do this. But I sure will. Oh no. Oh, that is completely broken. Okay, let me fix that. Beautiful. Establish East Francia. That makes so much sense. Copy that, paste that. Right here. I'm gonna replace that with whatever the tag was. This. Boom. We're doing 2 French things today. 3 French things today. Flint and steel. Oh my. I haven't even seen the movie and I already know it's just gonna be a total meme. There we go. Now we just... You know, as the Republic of literally nothing changes. Literally nothing changes at all. Well, other than the capital just straight up moves over to here. Yep, that's right. The capital is now in, the Maginot Line. Right next to a historic enemy. Literally on the border. That's insane. In case you want to know what it is, there you go. Empire of the Eastern Franks, Republic of East Francia, East Francia, Francia. Socialist East Francia. They aren't enemies yet. Yes. Original tag was France. That means East. Okay. Yeah, so literally nothing changes. Nothing changes. How the unpaid cinema worker looks at me when I say chicken jockey and release the entire nation of mammal into the theater. Ah, yes. We're just sending... We're just sending the entire nation of mammal into the theater. How many extra states have we made? How many extra states have we made? Let's find out. Is that all? No, that isn't all of them. I think that's all of them. Unless I'm mistaken. There is a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 nations we have thrown into this continent. You guys need to stop making nations in this one continent. Chill. Well, let's count the total. 1, 2, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 countries. Who did I forget? I don't remember who I forgot, but I forgot someone. Who did I forget? 1, 2... That's 10 selected. Who did I forget? I did forget these guys, but I forgot someone else. I think I forgot Memo. Oh well. Yeah, let's recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I did forget one. Okay. And then there's also this. That's 10. 10. Why is there so many? We're an hour into the stream, still splitting France. Middle Eastern claims and Memel, China. Jack Black, the leader of Memel. We've already got a leader for Memel. Guys, we need new and original ideas. 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 We've literally just been focusing on 2 continents. Let's see. Let's see how many country tags are not from North America and not from Europe. Let's find out. Let's see. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. They're all from North America and Europe. Get original. Get original. They're all from North America or Europe. Oh. Out of the 15 nations, 10 are in Europe. Set owner Texas. Set owner California. Set owner Baja. Who else? Who else? Who else? I don't remember. Oh yeah, cheeseburger doesn't count. Oh, Joycey. Oh. Okay, there we go. Oh, Cascadia. I am actually stupid. Let's see. Well. Look at that. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nations here. And we got 10 in this continent. And that is every single one of them. Wow. Absolutely incredible. Ethiopian Italy. Well, there you go. Ethiopian Italy. Personally owned South India. Jewish Madagascar. Ah, yes. There you go. There you go. There you go. Divide Ethiopia into 3 nations. I think you can divide it into a lot more than that. Chocolate milk New Zealand. Tajikistan own Angola. Set owner to Tajikistan, which for some reason won't let me do that. Now it will. There we go. Tajikistan is now just banished to Angola. Ignore a Cabinda up here. Just ignore it. Piss Congo. divide Mozambique. Well, there you go. There's Mozambique divided up. Enjoy the gore. The insane amount of gore from this. There you go. Enjoy the gore while it lasts. Contributing to the problem. Great. Let's just do owner. Let's just do D99. That's not a valid tag. Let's do D59. Don't even know how that's possible. That is a state of all time. Wow, insane. Well, that's East Francia done. Red. That's convenient. That's real convenient. That's the next one. On actions. On startup. Right. Now we need to find the thing. There it is. Go up. And now we got it. That's not the right thing. Country tags, countries. RBA. Alright, RBA is a valid tag, so we can just go with that. RBA. Congratulations, you're getting added. Do not resist. Max Walsh round of schizoism. I'm RBX. Alright, RBX it is. But wait. RBX does not exist. Therefore it's valid. And now I gotta find open image, a new tab, copy image, paste image, color. All right, well, I got the color now. Countries, colors. Where is it? RBX, because I don't feel like doing anything about it. I was about to say we're sentencing you to Eastern European. Well, too bad. You're not being sentenced to that. Okay, so there's that. Common is done, I think. RBX. Alright, we're gonna just copy this. Remove all except for these four. They're all gonna have 3 in them. Boom. Alright, now we just gotta add cores based on this over here. Let's see, I can't see that. Alright. 63, 64, 65, 68. Alright, cool. Three, 4, 5, and 8. Cool. Alright, so there's that. Now we're done with the common folder. GFX can come right now. Copy, copy, copy. For some reason, it completely refreshed. Hold on, what is... Oh, great, 92% memory. My PC wants to explode itself. Incredible. Of course it does. It wants to do that every day. You guys can't even see what I'm doing, but I am definitely doing something. And RBX. There we go. That's that done. History. Let's give it Kosovo. Let's check live chat. Yeah, congratulations, you're a country now. Congratulations, you've added yourself to a mod. Clone of Yugoslavia. Congratulations, you're becoming a clone. Let's just give it a capital 364. Why not? There's the cosmetic tag. It's probably easier to just set cosmetic tag E59 RBX. And that's a game crash. Wow. Thanks. Thanks a lot, game. Very helpful. English. There we go. Where's the funny mic? Someone's spaced out. Great. Where's the funny mic? Here's the funny mic. Wait, hold on. There we go. Funny mic. I think this is the funny mic, right? This is the funny mic. It's funny, right? It's funny, right? Yeah, definitely the funny mic. Definitely the funny mic. It sounds like I'm so far away. Holy. Let me check to see if that actually. All right. I can't tell the difference. I cannot tell the difference. Anyways. Yeah, congratulations. You're listening through a wall now. Wait, if I just... Oh. Okay, that didn't really do anything. I'm just listening to myself now. no idea what to do about this. Let's see. Alright, yeah, there we go. Oh dear. I got it. Oh. Just listen to the replay of it. That's insane. What if I just do an entire stream like this? Why do I have so many kitchen appliances? I don't know. Why do I have so many kitchen appliances? It sounds so funny. If I just hit the plate. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, don't just call me daddy after that. Oh no, wait. Oh my. Why does my mites go through? France, week 14. We have around, we find out. What else have we done this stream? I've completely forgotten. And I don't know if we need more suggestions, but let's see. Yes, we gotta thank Rama for this top tier quality audio. Alright everyone, welcome back to I keep listening to the replay of it. It's so bad. Wait, what if I just turn my headphones on? There we go. All right. What if I just turn my headphones on? There we go. All right. Oh no, it's looping. Anyways, welcome back to the stream, everyone. Today we've got top tier quality microphone. I'm literally just top tier quality microphone. So bad. This is so bad. I'm turning the headphones off. I'm turning the headphones off. Okay, I'm not listening to any more of it. You know what? I got an idea. You know what I'm gonna do? There we go. You know what? I'm gonna lower it. There we go. Oh my. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put it away for now. There we go. Back to normal, sensible audio instead of hearing noise in my house thinking my dad behind me. That's insane. Alright, chat, what suggestions? Free Montana. Oh my. I'm not making a daddy nation. You're gonna need to clear your browser history. Are we just gonna add a bunch of nations now? I'm not adding 3 more nations. Oh, why do I have to add more nations? No. The insufferable pain of adding new nations. I don't. My cat's screaming at me. Hi, yeah, you can walk out. Hold on, I forgot to do something. Speaking of. Alright, anyways. Yeah, okay, cheeseburger flag doesn't load. That's great. But other flags do load, which is great. Greater. Viking West Africa, attempt 3. Good luck with that. But India, I don't even know what that is. Great, no idea what that is. Okay, now I get what it is. Where am I gonna toss that at? Well, you know what that means. We are going to... where is it? Alright, yeah, that's open. Common. Something else, probably. Country tags. Not that. Countries. Colors. On actions. There we go. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually going to split them up. There we go. Now then, let's find where I need things. Country tags. Let's see. Make New Zealand be able to form the Minecraft movie if... Okay. Okay, so that is a valid tag. Valid tag. Yeah, that just goes to Montenegro. So we're going to use MTA instead, because I know that one works. I know that one works. And dad. That also works. Alright. Got our 3 tags we've decided to add. Don't ask how I know MTA works. I've been working on a mod where it does work. I can't believe I just typed that. Okay, well, I am very much, as they say it nowadays, cooked. Fun. Okay, I need to fix that. Hold on. I need to fix this issue. There we go. Alright, cool. India. Open that. Montana. Open that. And can I please edit it? Daddy. Look at that. Okay, so save that. These places now exist. Renation. Can't even spell anymore. Fixes? Probably none. There's no fixing this. There's no fixing this. RBX. Let's see. There we go. MTA. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I got a better idea. And it'll happen later. And there we go. Nope, did not mean to do that. Here we go. This is so cursed. This is unbelievably cursed. Okay. Using flint and steel to burn a chicken jockey. Definitely gonna do that. Now then, I would like everyone to feast their eyes on Hoi 4 in full screen. There you go. Now when I put that down, nothing happens. Great. Cool. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little magic trick and have Montana magically appear. Just give me a minute. Solid minute where you don't have to even see anything. Yep, that's right. You don't have to see a thing anymore. You have been blinded. Congratulations. Yeah. Hearts of aluminium. Yeah, because it's that fragile. Where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. Don't worry, guys. It's gonna be a magic trick. Just wait for it. It's gonna be the most magic trick of all time. It's gonna be incredibly magic trick. shoot, where is it? Okay, there it is. You guys can't see any of this. That's intentional. Bro is crashing out over metal. Aluminium, aluminum, same thing, close enough. There is no I in aluminum. Oh, didn't you? No, it's gonna be achieved this stream. Watch me. Where's... Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, yeah, magically it's appeared. Wow, look at that. Montana has magically appeared here. Wow, absolutely crazy, completely baffling. I would just magically appear here. Wow, crazy. There we go. MTA. Go. This one, I'm gonna change to this. There we go. This looks like a good color. There we go. That'll probably work. And I know the perfect color to use for this one. There we go. Great, now we're just doing old Minecraft music in chat. Amazing. Let's see. GFX, we don't need to go there. Montana, nah. Let's see. What am I gonna do with this? Let's give them like 50% democracy. 10, 15, I think that's enough, right? Yeah, that's enough. Alright, add ideas. Yeah, we'll just keep it at like that or something. I don't know. And, anyways. I'm gonna do the exact same thing twice. There we... Do I have to keep typing that exact same line? Here it is. I'm gonna just set the capital to 1 because I don't even know what to do with that. Alright, now I can do that, and do that. Beautiful. Now, Civil War, Soviet Union, Democratic, so I can't even spell anymore. Morality, there you go, you got the White Army coming back. How did France get democracy removed? That's the neat part, it's still democratic. Russia, however, not so much. They still have a Trotsky plot. Okay, bud, sure. Sure, they have a Trotskyist plot. Sure. Let's see. Don't even know where to put the other countries. Oops, not that. That one stays how it is. Not this one, though. This one doesn't stay how it is. One. MTA. You get a total of one entire state to deal with. I know, insane. They get one whole state. How much time would it take to change the color of water? Depends on the context. But let me tell you a little modding secret. Where is it? I believe it's in here. Color map. Which one is it? Ah. You can change the color of water with this. I'm not even joking. You can change the color of water with that. In fact, let me prove to you a little example. Let me make a little example out of this. Let me just do... that's not how you spell terrain. Terrain. You see this little thing right here? I am going to make it yellow. Or close enough to yellow. One moment, please hold. Making it yellow. Very, very yellow. Ah, that's a very clear yellow. Now let's put it in here. Boom. I should not have done that. Because that's not the right file area. Okay. What I should have done is put it in here instead. That's the correct file area. But I can just undo it anyway. There we go. Fixed. Problem solved. Don't have to deal with this ever again. This... now I do have to deal with it. Montana, I don't even remember what... oh, 388. Okay. 388. Boom. There we go. Now watch the water turn to pissed. Or at least something like that. Alright, let's see. Will it pissed? Close enough. Graveyard of Empires are Russian releasable. Well, here's your piss sea. It has just turned the entire water blue. A dark, dark blue. I'm gonna be honest, I think I actually like this better. I honestly think I like this better. Even if there's literally no texture for it. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Uh, did not mean to do that. Well, let's just load up a game. Oh, and that is gone up there. That entire area up there is completely gone. It's completely invisible. Great, amazing. I still have flags for some things. It's not yellow, but it did destroy the water. Chat, should we just keep it like this? Should we just keep it like this? This is a massive mod. I couldn't tell. Welcome to the new biggest mod pack there ever is. No, we don't keep it? Okay. Oh well. Worth a shot. I'm gonna revert it now. Bye-bye. There we go. Reversion complete. By the way, we could change the color of impassables over here. Just saying. We could make him a different color, but I'll leave it up to you guys, since this is... I'm not adding things, you guys are adding things. Oh, look at all this crazy stuff. Insane. Anyways, yeah, those are 3 nations added. You know, I got an idea. I haven't done this in a while. You know what time it is? That's right. Water break. Well, guys, you know what time it is. It's time for a water break. Get up out of your seat. Get your rear off the floor, off the chair. Go get some water. Come back. Drink that water. You know how it works around here, if you've been here before. Go get some water. We'll be right back. Oh, I should get a voice changer. Is that so? Hold on, let me find something real quick. Okay, so the voice changer I tried to use wasn't working. Great. Alright, I think that's the water break over. I think that's all for the water break. Hoping everyone drunk the entire South American plate. Because now we are going back to making New Zealand become the Minecraft movie. And I need to open the game for that. Where is it? Here it is. This mod's about to increase by double because of this one file. Okay, well, maybe not double, but significantly increase. Yes, best way for video, definitely. Oh, yes, it's supposed to be a decision. New Zealand does not have anything yet, so let's fix that. Optional? What do you mean optional? When is it optional? I copy Romania, New Zealand 2. New Zealand. Become the Minecraft movie. Okay, well now the water's just broken in general. Okay, let's have an existential crisis. Bye-bye, reflection. Bye-bye. Oh, well, it just crashed. And you guys couldn't even see any of it. Amazing. Let me shift it over here. There we go. Now you can see that the game is loading. Forgot what I was going to do next. That's Steam. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Democratically elected leader of France. I don't even know where to put them. Where's the biggest state? Probably here. Or here. There you go. There's Odinia. I don't know what to do with them. They're just here now, I guess. Here's your dad. Congratulations. They're both here now. I just don't know where to put them. We got red. We got the red country here. RBX. Very, very red color, as you can tell. Montana. Okay, no, I didn't give them the same color. Good to know. Thought I might have, but no, I didn't. That's good. Still very similar, though. Still very similar. How are we still able to split up the US? And to this degree is insane. Free City of Nice. They are guaranteed by both these nations. Insane. Let's just toss in all the small, tiny nations. There we go. All the small, tiny nations have been thrown in, I think. Oh, it's supposed to be in India. Yeah, I don't know where, though. Here, let's just give it like this or something. Perfect. This looks so bad. Let's go with it. Chat, should we just go with these borders and not say anything else? Spider-Man from 60s show his niece. Okay. Let's just give them all of these states. I think that would work. Where is... Here it is. On actions. Finally, we have a place that isn't in same continent over and over again. Don't know how many I'm gonna need. I'm definitely gonna need a couple. Let's see. How many states can I toss here? Oh, did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. 321. Oh, great. There's the crash reporter. All right, let's see. So 321. Oh, and 320. Okay. What if I just speak? Just not at all. What if I just don't speak? 423. That is a state of all time. Oh, you know what? Let's just give him one more. Just because. This is a state of all time. If I just give this to, like... That is a... That is a state that exists. My goals are beyond the human's comprehension. Look at this. Look how normal these borders are. Money. Money. You know, let's just set their capital in 423. Why not? Just because of how cursed the state is. $423. Where? 423. Alright, anyways, back to New Zealand becoming the Minecraft movie. Set cosmetic tag MC underscore movie. Let me just not do that. Let me just do that. Countries. Not that. The one right below it. Above it. I can't even read. I don't know what I'm doing. RBX. There we go. There we go. And then we're just... Oh no. Steel. I'm gonna put that as neutrality. As a child, I yearn for the mines. There we go. Here we go. Minecraft movie brain rot. Alright. Let's just set controller New Zealand. Okay. There we go. One. Oh, yeah, because they're British. That's why it's red. That explains it. Become Minecraft movie. As a child, I yearned for the mines. You don't even want to know what's going on in this stream. Ah. Why? Deutschland. Deutschland. Okay. I am going to lose my sanity. I even had it to begin with. I probably didn't. Oh well. It's rather unfortunate. We kind of already got a little preview, but you can probably see what I'm doing. Yep, this is the Democratic flag. That's right, Democratic flag. Let's see. Yeah, that works. Wait, should I just... I don't even know who Kevin McLeod is. Imagine a new viewer joins expecting to see a wholesome video. Instead, they... Yup, this is very normal. If you are new around here, welcome to the channel. Please leave. It's not very sane. Anything but sane. Chicken jockey. I'm gonna get copyrighted by Warner Bros, aren't I? Of course. There we go. Can't wait to get copyrighted by Warner Bros. Let's go. Alright, well now I got them all. Now I just gotta download them. Alright, downloading all of them. Alright, now I just gotta add them into the game. And also remember which is which. Let's check. Cosmetic. There we go. Alright. It's gonna be so ridiculous. So move that. Minecraft movie underscore something, clearly. Flint and steel, that's neutrality. Great. Chicken jockey. That's communism. It's a child I yearn for the mines. There we go. The brain rot has seeped quite deep, as you can tell. Ooh. Ooh. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. There it is. Paste, delete. There we go. Alright, fixed. I don't even know if that's the right one. Yeah, it's the right one. Alright, cool. Just making sure I don't go clinically insane. Neutrality. Communism. I like how all of them are just Jack Black. They're all just Jack Black. Fascism. There we go. Set cosmetic tag New Zealand, and Minecraft movie. Yep. I don't think you need to get any context behind this. Chat gets me sick. That's exactly what's going on here. That is exactly what's going on here. Play non-copyrighted music. Alright. Hold up. Let me just find here it is. Where's what's non-copyrighted music? This? No, probably not. Oh well. I don't know where to find it. I'm not playing copyrighted music. I'm not gonna play copyrighted music. You're not tempting me to do that. Ugh. Sorry, I just need to look at this. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. In case you're wondering, no, I'm not going to change the portraits unless suggested. Shoot, where was it? Here it is. Okay, well, now New Zealand can form the Minecraft movie. Franger Tilly. France and Vichy. France and Paris. France and Orleans. But when France and London? There we go. Now France is in Britain. French Britain. That is a name of all time. French Britain. And you can definitely tell that France would get Sudan if that were to be the case. Another nation speaking French. There you go. France now has expanded into Sudan. More Frenchmen for the world. Congratulations. Oh, I forgot the... forgot everything going on over here. I missed. How did I miss 3 times? There you go. There's Liechtenstein. Nice. Just Nice. Nothing else to say about it. What happened to America? Good question. I don't know either. New Zealand has turned into Steve. And set ruling party Democratic. Non-aligned Flint and Steel. There you go. What in the world are you? And why does non-aligned keep changing? Tajikistan. Set owner Tajikistan. There we go. There's the real Tajikistan. Because fun fact, I read a book and apparently there's a lot of Tajiks up here. So I don't know why they don't have a core there. Flint and Steel. Chicken jockey. And finally, as a child, I yearned for the mines. Chat, you've already ruined the game. Hot take. You want chat to stop ruining the game? I can't believe this. That's the entire purpose of chat. Why would you deny them? Don't you just like it? Someone just screenshot this and have this entirely out of context. Don't leave any context for this. Just don't. Just don't give it context. You want to change water back. Well, I don't know how to change it back. It's kind of just stuck now. Shoot, wait. I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on, I'm trying to get a screenshot here. Goofy little screenshot. Okay, that doesn't really look very good. Okay. Mandate of Earth. Actually, we do have the Ming Dynasty. I don't think Manchuria... No, Manchuria can form. Decision dot no checks. No checks. And return to the Ming. Congratulations, Ming Dynasty has returned. Not sure what else to say about it, though. Didn't even change. Didn't even change flag at all. Chat survives femboys in way 4. How would that even go about? How would that even go about? What have we added? We've added Alright, well, I know what the next thumbnail is going to be now. Oh, I need to remove buildings, because that's kind of in the way. Buildings, boom. Oh, come on, I just removed buildings. Move. Add it away. Uh... Well, I've just removed all the rivers from the game. This looks very barren. Oh. What? How the unpaid cinema worker looks at me when I yell chicken jockey and throw a chicken attached to Memel. Huh? I beg your pardon? What? How the unpaid cinema worker looks at me when I yell chicken jockey and release a real zombie riding a chick. Okay, man. You made it worse. Yeah, it did get worse. Now there's just Minecraft memes all over the place, and Warner Brothers is gonna come after me afterwards. Very fun. Anyways. You are in... Congratulations. Welcome to Ming Dynasty in Czechoslovakia. And also Manchuria. Wow, look at this. This is very normal. They pretty much both bordered the Soviet Union. Close enough. Just gotta... Sock. Can I please spell? There we go. Now they border. Now they both border the Soviet Union. Normal map. Nothing wrong here. I don't know how to bring the water back. I don't... Oh, dear lord. Oh, this looks hideous. Look how barren this looks. Ew. What is this? You gave me the option to remove rivers. This looks hideous. What is this? This looks so barren. When you're used to seeing rivers for so long, you don't see them, but you very much notice them. Ugh. Looks hideous. Let's check the Amazon. There's nothing in the Amazon. What? Nothing in the Congo. Not even... Okay, well, the Nile kind of just ruins the illusion that there's no river. Oh, why? Why? This was a mistake turning it off. Iran looks barren. China looks barren. The Soviet Union looks just barren, except for whatever that is. It looks like a little happy face, but this is anything but that. Is there anywhere I haven't looked yet? Okay, this looks hideous. I'm changing it back. I'm also adding that to... Add something in the Congo. I already did. It's called Giving Rwanda Its Freedom. Swap Germany and Brazil's flags. I don't think I really need to do that. Anyways, so now what? We've got Brazil and oh boy. Turn off the I don't think I can turn off the map. I don't think I can turn off the map. Game options, turn everything off. Oh, I think I've noticed a drop in quality. I think there might be a drop in quality. I can't exactly tell if there's a drop in quality, but I think there's a drop in quality here. This looks so bad. This looks so bad. This looks like it's just in 144p. No, all of it gone. Oh, this... Especially looking in the US. This is totally barren. This entire... Look how much of it is just barren. This... Oh my... Like, this entire area over here is just barren. With no rivers. We're just removing features from the map. Now let's do the exact opposite. Now look at this. Look at this top tier quality map. Look at this top tier quality map. Wow. Insane. Alright, let me check my memory before and after I do this. If I remove all of these, keep VSync on. Yes, here's what it looks like before. 94% memory usage. There's no way it goes down. 93? Okay, so it doesn't even change my memory. That's insane. Doesn't even change my memory. Do not type 2. I'm not making the tag for Slovenia uwu. But I can make it the cosmetic tag. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. Make South Africa blue. Well, that's a very easy, simple thing I can do. Now it's blue. It's very much blue. And you know what, while we're at it, let's just get the rest of the colonies, except for the joke. The butt of the joke. The Steve. It's just Steve. Okay, anyways, Palestine, Syria, that's already a puppet. Jordan. Now, just wait a minute. No faction. No faction. Green Poland. You want Green Poland. Give me a hot second to find. Shoot, what DLC is it in? Is it No Step Back? No, it's not. No, what? No. There it is. There you go. There you go. Green Poland. Green Poland. You know, I got a silly little, silly little. I got a silly little idea. Very silly little idea. It's a very silly little idea. Anyways, Poland will now forever be green, because I felt like it. Yeah, that's right, I did something on my own terms. Water not fixed. Water fixed. Water is very much fixed. Look at it. Look how beautiful the water looks now. Looks way better than it did before, mainly because of the lighting, but that's not the point. Stop. Uh... I am not changing water. I am not doing that. No. I will not be messing with the map. It is really bad when you mess with the map. I am not doing that. You don't know how long that kind of thing takes. You don't know how long that kind of thing takes. I spent an entire week making a map at one point. A week. I will not be doing it again. I literally spent the entire week on that. And that isn't even a joke. I literally spent a week. Oh, and by the way, you see all these tiny little squares right here? They each have to be put in their own state. Every last one of them. And here's the fun part. This is registered as a coastal state. And if I turn this into land, this will need to be set to a non-coastal state. And it'll need to have its port removed. There is so much that needs to be done. You thought adding a state was bad. Wait until you add a province. It's even worse. I'm not joking when I say this. Do not try and make your own map. It is horrible. It is a horrible experience. I'll make a tutorial for it probably over the summer if I get the time to do it. If I don't get the time to do it, then oh well. But if I do get the time to do it... Why is there just nothing here? Why is there a lump here, but then just... Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. St. Helena. Ascension. What's this? Huh? I mean, you can replace the color thing here. I guess. I don't know, I think I just completely broke it. And I think I need to actually just get rid of the terrain file, because I think that's probably going to fix it. If not, then oh well, womp womp, I have messed my game up significantly. Oh no! I just realized what the error is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I know what the error is now. Oh no, it's in the wrong format. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so you know how I accidentally edited this one over here? Turns out I did it in the wrong format. That's why it was broken. That is why it was broken. How did it take me that long to realize? Probably because it's such a minute, such a small detail. And you know why I don't mess with the map? Because if you mess up the smallest detail, even the formatting, everything breaks. If I open this file here, if I open this file and I save it in the wrong format, it won't work. The entire game will just crash over and over and over again. Because it can't load this. Because it's not in the right format. Everything else can be correct. But if the format's incorrect, it's useless. It's completely voided. This is why I don't mess with the map very often. This is why I don't like messing with the map. Map files, they are so dangerous to work with. Mess one thing up, one small thing up, and it breaks. Every single bit of it just breaks. It even has the potential to just crash your game over and over again. That is why I don't touch it. That is why I don't touch map files. At least not very often. They are so dangerous to work with. Oh, and if you mess one singular thing up, and you do it in, well, you do it here, you do it in the main file, which you should never save anything in that. You should never save anything in this category. Always save it in the mod folder. Always save it in the mod folder. Never do it here, because otherwise you'll break the game like I did. You will break the game, like I just did. So yeah, that's why I don't like using map. That's why I really don't like using the map. It's so finicky. Anyways, time to add a femboy. As an entire lecture why I don't like the map, adds femboy. SLV is not in here. So instead, I will just make another folder. I'll just copy this then. Where is it? There it is. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually need to get rid of this because it won't work then. Oh, well. Leaders. Let's just copy this and paste it. SLV. Femboy. I'm not even going to name it. Not yet, at least. Oh, but I do need actually another file, which can be found in Tools, Art, and here it is. It's double the size, but that's fine. I can fix it pretty quickly. 210. That is not the image I need. It's broken. Alright, there we go. Bye-bye, other portrait. Say hello to Astolfo. Interface. Leader portraits. Alright, cool. We shall now add it into the game. Yes, this. Misc. Perfect. There we go. And I don't feel like editing the Slovenia file. So, you know what that means. Despotism. Boom. There we go, Slovenia. Just flat Slovenia. Beautiful. Borbabic. What kind of name is that? Did you know China was once called China? That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Did not know China used to be called China. Absolutely baffling. How do we submit flags? Discord. Which just so happens to be down in the link in the description. Comments keep getting removed, big sad. Luxembourg. Also, if anyone wants Burgundy, well, there you go. There's your Burgundy. Your Ordensstadtprogramm. If that's what you wanted. Oh, there you go. There's your Ordensstadtprogramm. Actually, I can make that impassable terrain. Let's make the game more painful. And let's also mess with the one folder nobody should mess with. Adjacencies. Oh boy, new adjacencies, just so that I don't have to explode the old one. Yeah, I do want to use Notepad. Okay. I'm gonna just do that. I would like to say this is also quite dangerous what I'm doing here. And this could very well crash my game when I try and load it up. Anything to do with the map is... Oh, someone's got to go. This is big sad. Yeah, it's probably easier if I do Korea. There we go. Okay, now it's much more clear on the provinces I can do. Remember kids, do not try this at home. It's very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Very volatile. Do not try at home. 7125 9981. Oh, okay, cool. 404 848. That's a really small number. Cool. Alright, chat. Saving that file. I'm gonna close the game. So here's all the ones listed. There's a 50% chance it'll crash. There's a 50% chance I will be shocked. Population of Wyoming to 0. No. I cannot set it to 0, but I can set it to 1. After writing down every mistake my teacher makes about country borders and adding them to Hoi 4. Let's see. Will it... Oh. Okay, it should crash. I don't remember where, because I haven't done it in a while. It's not history. I think it's initializing game or something like that. Yeah, I think it should crash here, if that is the case. I think. Okay, guess not. We are completely safe if we get to pre-calculating naval distances. I'm expecting it to crash. Oh. Terrain, borders. Oh. Wait, did it work? Okay, we still have the old ones. We still have the old ones. That's good. Moment of truth. I don't think anything changed. It just straight up didn't work. Yeah, no, it just didn't change. Okay. Good to know. Let's pan over to Japan and see what it's like there. So turns out it did not turn impassable at all. The border is still very much there. Boom. Bye-bye. This Despite the fact that I have this file right here, it has not changed in the slightest. Fun. So let's actually make the game crash. These right here mixed with these right here. Now I am going to delete this file temporarily. Nesha has cool sunglasses on their back. Dramatically fades away. Alright, chat, you think it's gonna explode? You think it's gonna crash? My bet is that it's gonna crash. It usually does. But we'll see. Dynamite, then it blew up. Ow, it blew up. That's crazy. I guess that's kind of what dynamite's supposed to do. And somehow we made it past. Well. Just demilitarize the entire... Oh? Wait, they don't say impassable, do they? Is that why it's... The entire thing's impassable, right? What? Why do some of them look funky? They all say impassable. They're all Korea. These are all... That's odd. They shouldn't have these red lines, because that means they can traverse past that. Interesting. Korean DMZ before GTA 6. Yep. Now then, let's see if we can pass north to south, south to north. What we're gonna do is have this animal squeal, apparently. Then we're gonna have troops among this entire border. Every single Japanese division. No available land route. Wow. Okay, well then it's just a small error over here, which I don't understand. You know, you could just go around, man. You don't have to go all the way to this port just to go to here. You could just walk through, but... Could have just walked through, but apparently not. Apparently you can't just walk through. Oh well. Your loss. Now the entirety of Korea is completely safe. The entirety of South Korea is entirely safe. In fact, so safe, I think we just add core. We just add it as a core, because it's completely safe. Why would there be a need to keep the rest of the land? You know what, just set owner Manchukuo. There we go. Now we've got the great Japanese Empire. Their big puppet. North Korea is no more. Simply because there's demilitarized zone here. Korea device. And I've just deleted the entire Japanese army. Good luck fending for yourself. Oh, by the way, also... There you go, you got a femboy in power. Slovenia. Congratulations. And Poland is green. We've done quite a lot in 3 hours, which I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. I clicked on the wrong thing, in the wrong area, in the wrong time. Anyway. Green Poland W. Green Poland. Everyone just start posting Green Poland. West African Pirate Empire. I forget who's even allowed to make that for. Oh, right. No, I remember now. Tag Portugal. Set. Owner Portugal. Portugal. No, that didn't work at all. Set cosmetic tag Portugal Nordic. I don't remember what it was. Let me check Portugal. It was like months ago, so I don't remember. Let's check. We're just gonna check it. Just gonna check it. Portugal. Need to have. Oh. Oh. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, Viking West Africa. Perfect. As cosmetic tag. There it is. Boom. Now. Claim West Africa. PP immense amounts. There you go. Establish West African puppet. Tag. PO5. And here you go. Now you can just try and do a world conquest with this. Okay. Burger Ericsson. Burger. Yeah, Burger Ericsson can do world conquest. Finally. Awful. Boldful. Absolutely boldful. Oh, they have a claim on all of it. Okay. Well, you start as a puppet. That's fine. You can change that. And annex. Oh! Yippee. Don't worry, it'll just take a little bit to load. Just a little bit. Don't even remember what I was doing. Well, I think that's probably enough that we've done for today. Added a couple. Oh, and would you look at that? World Conquest. Wow. Wow. There you go. Viking West Africa World Conquest. There's still Portugal. Alright, Viking West Africa World Conquest. Wow. Set ruling. Party to be democratic. Oh. Game didn't like that. The game did not like that. Oh, would you look at that? Burger Eriksson again, who's the lead. Okay, it just doesn't like when I change ideology. Look at Burger Eriksson. He's here now. Fascism. Let's see it. Wonder who the leader is for fascism. Whoa, would you look at it? It's Burger Eriksson again. And non-aligned. Back to it. Why does Hungary look like that? Why does it look like that? Oh, would you look at that? Burger Eriksson is the leader again. No way, guys. It's the Hungarians. Look at him. Look at. Oh wait, hold on. No way, guys. Look at this. Greater Hungary. Greater Hungary. This is insane. This is a moment in history. Please don't insert that one clip. Greater Hungary. Oh, by the way, in case you're wondering, Nice is part of southern France. Have at it. Also northern and western France, but southern France is the biggest. Well, 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 would you look at that? Viking West Africa, world conquest. There's a lot of tension, you can tell. We've got... Yeah, the illusion kind of breaks a little bit when there's no France. Let's see, who can we release here? Let's see. Let's scroll for a little bit. Till I find one that seems fascinating. Ah, finally, we get to the interesting ones, which is almost none. Baja, you're free. Who else? California, you're free. Cascadia, you're free. Central Lithuania, you're free. Cheeseburger, you're free. Pet owner. Texas, you're free. Didn't even know this was the place just a second ago. Why is there Southern Arabia? That doesn't even make sense. Krakow, you're free. Kiev, you're free. Greenland, that's just a base game. Israel, that is very much real. That's an odd flag. Let's see here. Liechtenstein, you're free. Memel, you're free. Montana, you're free. Mushroom, you're free. New Jersey, you're free. Oh, Nice, you're free. Normandy, you're free. Botinia, you're free. I don't know why I'm saying it in an accent. Alright, free for... They're free, guys. They're free. Even the virtuous one is free. Who else do we have? Oh, would you look at that? Viking West Africa. And that's all of them. Wow, round of applause. Or at least Ecuador isn't a real place anyway. I don't even... Oh. There we go. Ecuador. Banished to the Galapagos. And would you look at that? Viking West Africa. They're free at last. Look how many places we got in the world now. Back to the top. It's just Raj. Wow, look at that. That is a lot of things. Release Slovenia. Alright, let me just set owner Slovenia. Slovenia. There's your femboy. Look at the femboy. Look at your femboy. Look at what you've created. You've created a femboy in Hoi 4. Congratulations. And no, we're not giving them Bavaria. Unless you guys suggested. We've made a catastrophe. That's all I can say. We've made a catastrophe. And that's called Nice. Nice is a total catastrophe. Fixes. I don't know what we fixed. I think we broke more than we fixed. Did we break more than we fixed? A lot of flags to be made. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I want to jump off a building. So fun. So very fun. Nice spaghetti code. Oh, Danzig already has resistance. Oh, I want pop. Wow, would you do that? Viking West Africa. Not sure if that's West Africa specifically, but alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Perfect. Viking West Africa. That's insane. No, I think this is even more cursed. Let's just... Yeah, British. Hold on. No, wait, hold up. Give me a minute. There we go. Now you can take a screenshot of this monstrosity that has been brought upon this planet. Viking West African Britain. Yeah, the Rhineland is still demilitarized. I couldn't tell. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, don't... No screenshots. Do not screenshot. Okay, now screenshot. Wait, no. Hold on. No, don't... Now screenshot. There you go. Now you can screenshot it. Now you are free to screenshot it and post it all over Reddit. And now you are no longer free to, because I'm putting everything back now. Chat just vanished. Okay, cool. Anyways. Well, oh, Steam just crashed. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Gotta get that in sync now. Now we do that. I got Nice. Very Nice. Yay. Okay, it appeared on the correct side, the left side. Because if it appeared over here, you would have seen all of my beautiful mods that I had that I don't want to show. Is Romania and Jan Mayen hard-coded into the map? No, it's a decision that Romania gets to do. Anyways, anyway. That's cool. Anyway, next, anyway. I haven't overused the word anyway. So anyway. Alright. unable to fix. There we go. Wow, only 7.22 megabytes. That's not much. And that's for everything that's been added. Everything. I'm surprised it's that few. But alright. Look in the flag category and I see flags. You know what? I think I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream on fixing things. I'm gonna actually add things. Wow, I know, crazy. I'm actually adding things. Starting off, where's the penguins? My PC wants to self-destruct. But I don't think it should. Alright, there we go. Now for on actions. Empire, that's not how you spell Empire. Penguin Empire. I'm not sure how I couldn't find it. Okay, that explains it. Okay, because it's right. It's below the French. It's above the French. That's why. That completely explains it. Alright, let's add it. Let's finally start adding flags. Alright, that is the right file size. Good job. Is this the right file size? Yes, it is. And finally. Ah, they're all the correct file size. Incredible. Round of applause. And this is democratic. You used the right file size. Congratulations. You've done it. Congratulations. Not specifying who, but I think they said yay in the chat. Last time I checked, which was like a second ago. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, I'm gonna put that down. Let's see. Oh boy, let's check my stream health after this. Healthy somehow. Don't know how, but it is. Okay, Penguin Empire. Actually, hold on. I think I need a folder for all these so that actually works. Okay, you know, on second thought, I think I'm just gonna copy and paste them. Oh, I can just, oh, That makes it way easier. There we go. Communism. Go. Fascism. Fascism. Copy that, paste that. Copy that, paste that. Yeah, congratulations, all these flags are finally paying off. Okay, Mammal Belarus. That's certainly going to be one. Copy, paste, copy, paste. Oops. Paste. Copy, paste. And we need to do that. There we go. There we go. So that's that one done. Boom, boom, boom. Paste. Copy. Oh, come on, man. I forget one. Alright, here we go. Go. There we go. Boom. 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 There we go. Right. And then I just gotta do that again. Amazing. No, then the Cascades. Communism. And communism. There we go. Okay, fascism is next. There we go. Alright, yeah, I think that's good. Did I just open the same one twice? Yes, I did. What are they saying? You've done an oopsie in your flag making. You left one out. There we go. Peace. Man. PC ran out of battery. Okay. Bro's using a laptop. Alright, well there we go. They're added now. So those are just a few flags that have been added. Small flag updates. Laptop from 2015. Can't believe I have to say this, but that's old. PC is broken. Oof. The peak of this stream was like 30 minutes ago when 10 people were here. It's crazy. The brain when the forget. When the brain forget the brain when the brain forgot. Anyways, do you ever see penguins down here? Because you're about to see penguins down here. Ordinium and Daddy need a flag. Cheeseburger, no idea where to put that. Add. And then, oh, it's over here. Okay, the Penguin Empire is over here. Look at that. There's the flag right there. It's not going to last very long, but it's there. It's going to get annexed pretty quickly by Argentina. But hey, at least we got Green Poland here. At least we got Green Poland. Won't last forever, but at least we got Green Poland. Anyways. Political corruption, let's go. Look at this high quality detail that I rarely ever use. And I mainly use it just for thumbnails, and that's it. YouTube compression's gonna absolutely hate it, though. That's all I know. And of course, we got the femboy. Double digits, that's insane. Make Polska green again. That's a lot of things I don't comprehend. There's Taipei, there's Kaohsiung. You could probably split it in half. Oh, guys, you want to know some really crazy change that happened in Götterdämmerung? It happened to Mongolia. You want to know what the biggest change to Mongolia has been? Their communist name went from Mongolia to Mongolian People's Republic. I know, major change. Major change by Mongolian standards. It's absolutely insane that they managed to change the name of it. They actually managed to do anything with Mongolia at all. Completely insane, absolutely baffling. No one would have ever expected that kind of twist, but they did. They added it. There you go, there's Nice. Yeah, I know, big change. Absolutely enormous change. Nobody would ever know that that happened. How did you even get the idea of deporting that many Germans to Kazakhstan? How will you even deport that many there? 90% of them are just going to perish. You're going to have like that 7 million left that's just suffering here. How are you even going to do that? Just do something even worse than the Germans. Instead of just murdering an entire population, just deport 10 times the amount of that. Oh yes, let's deport every German over here and just. Well, now what are you gonna do with all that land? What are you gonna do if we just get rid of Germany over here? What are you planning to do with it? What are you just gonna put like Czechs here or something? Austrians here? Swiss here? No, they probably won't even be populated anymore. Just gonna give Denmark all this land. What are you planning to do with it if you deport 70 million Germans to Kazakhstan? Who even invented it? I don't know. But what are you gonna do after the Germans are deported? 90% of them are probably gonna die. And you're just gonna have a bunch of free land here that you won't even know what to do with. Like, oh yes, let's just give France the city of Frankfurt and rename it to the I don't know. Something. Danzig. Danzig will definitely be Polish in that scenario, and so will like a lot of places. Oh yeah, and then what are you gonna do with Berlin? Just give it to the Turks or something? The insane stupidity of deporting every German in Germany to Kazakhstan. It's so impractical. It's so ridiculous. Why would anyone do that? It is so impractical and absurd. Oh, not to mention the casualties. Not even mentioning the casualties. The insane crime against humanity. Antwerpen. That's all I gotta say about that place. There you go, there's Seoul. Right here. Seoul. And then Pyongyang over here. There's no other towns anywhere else except for down here in Busan. Yeah, Korea doesn't really have much in this timeline. They don't have much here in Hoi 4. And I've been live about 4 hours. Well, you know what that means. You know what that means. Where is... Here it is. All installed. Upload. Select mod. Mod. Okay, that's my mod. That's not my mod. That is my mod. That's my mod. That's my mod. Mod. Oh, okay, that's a joke. That is something else. That's a mod that just got shut down today. There it is. Alright. And we do have... We do have... Yes, I think we have it, right? Yes, week 12 is posted. That's good. Now it's time for week 14. Week 1 XIV. Week XIV. TF4 crash out. Oh no, that was 2 weeks ago? Man, it'd be a shame if it turned into a neo-Nazi porn server. Oh, wait, that did actually happen. With the state added, Romania can be king of Spain. This doesn't make any sense. There we go. Montana has been added. Not even gonna put any other context for that. I'm just gonna leave it at that. There we go. Green Poland. No other words. It's now a certified Slovene. There we go. Realistically accurate Korean border. Small flag updates. There we go. Unable to fix the DLC. Yeah, I think that's about all. Let me check to see if there's more flags I could add. Not at the moment. Oh well, womp womp. Actually, wait, did I get any of these? That's not the right mod. Hold on. Hmm. Did get at least somewhere with them. Don't think I got to Asia, though. Did not get to Asia. Asia. US of Asia. Hmm. Guess we could do a few more flags, I guess. Oh well. Next stream is Asia stream. Kind of already tried to do an Asia stream with a new Graveyard of Empires, but that DLC bombed. That DLC. Actually, let me check. Is the DLC still bad? Let's check. Let's see what their ratings are now. DLC. Uh. You have another channel. Yeah, I just found it. Graveyard of Reviews. 15%. Recent 12%. Overall 15, recent 12. Wow! uh... Oh boy. Yes, Viking West Africa still exists. Mamlukan Franco-German Empire. Let's see. I'll just give them that decision. Memel. I feel like I had something for this from another mod. Ah, there it is. France. All core states are controlled by root. There we go. For France. That's what I was missing. This is what I needed for New Zealand. There we are. or Germany, and we just replace tag FRA with tag GER. Or it's France with Germany. Is core of Deutschland France. There we go. Set country flag. Visible. Has no country flag. That's not what I wanted to do. It's gonna break the game. Go Germany. Set cosmetic tag. Franco Germany. Someone, good luck if you want to do that. Oh, not that. Wrong one. Franco German Reich. Very harsh way to say it. Franco-German Republic. Franco-Germany. There we go. And anything that says Wasteland, I'm replacing with Italy. Oh, for that. There we go. Light-skinned Vikings. Yeah, they keep getting more deranged. Like this, for example, is so deranged. Memo can core all of France, Germany, and Italy. That sounds so schizophrenic. Well, guess what? It's added. And finally, I think I can close this. Last. Oh yeah, and then the flags that I need to do. I should not have closed it. I completely forgot about that. There we go. All right. Asia, where is it? US of Asia. Democratique. Democratique. And Democratique. There we go. Resize. Communist Asia, Fascist Asia, Neutrality Asia. Communism. 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 Go. Fascism. Fascism. And fascism. There we go. Neutrality. And neutrality. There we go. Alright, Viz. Alright, time for the Goths. Yeah, that's right. The Goths have arrived. Democratic. Democratique. And demo. Communism. 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 There we go. Okay, copy all those. Paste, paste, and more paste. Fascism. 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 Alright, there we go. Time to look at chat after not looking at it for a solid couple minutes. If you got an offer to join the Paradox coding team, would you accept? That's a great question. I don't know. That is definitely a question I don't know. Thing is that I'd have to work there, I'd get paid there, but at the same time, I wouldn't be able to make a mod. So it's kind of like, do I want money or do I want fun? do, do I want to do something significant or do I want to do something fun? That's the dilemma here, at least for me. I can get paid to code, or I can. It's a harder decision than you think somehow. It is somehow a difficult decision. Difficult to decision. Anyways. Franco-German Empire. Yeah, I just added that. Memel can already get half the world. You're not wrong. Yeah, they are the leader of Memel. You don't seem to understand. Memel isn't yours to lead. Week 14 Memel can annex Iran, Caucasus, Somalia, get cores on all of China, get Afghanistan and Iraq, and get cores on all that. And now they can do that for France, Germany, and Italy. How many cores are they going to get? Orange Cinematic Universe. Oh yeah, they can form Prussia. West France can form the Papacy. Code in your free time. I'd probably have to do at least something. I don't even know how many people work for Paradox. Anyways, back to what we were doing before. Flag updates to places. Not all, though. No flag. No context. Cool memo guy. You don't poo. That sounds like that one North Korean dictator who apparently never took a dump in their life. According to North Korean textbooks. According to North Korean textbooks, our former great leader has never took a fat dump before. Weird flex, but okay. That's what I've got to say about it. Just weird flex, but okay. Now, hopefully, there's no more flags for me to do today that I have to add. Probably isn't. Let's go. I have an idea. What if are you Reddit? No, I am tired. Let's see. Oh yeah, no, this is not the right category. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Now it's more accurate. Poor microphone quality. Obligatory. Uh, I sure do like breaking the game when I don't need to, but just do it anyway. Stream has gone quiet. Very quiet. And I have a solution to fix that. It's called the funny mic. Alright, welcome back everyone. Today we got the funny mic in business. It is an absolutely peak microphone. I can even hear it in my headphones. Look. Ah! It goes through. Alright. Alright everyone, welcome back to the funny. Hello everyone, welcome back to using the funny mic part, good question. I wish it was funnier. I wish it was more terrible quality, but no, instead I'm not gonna reveal my secret. I'm not gonna reveal how it's so bad in quality. Pizza time. Anyways. Funny Mike. All I can say is funny Mike. Okay, well now I gotta try that. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. I don't even know how that sounded because I didn't have it on. Let me try again. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. That was terrible. Just listen to the replay. Oh no. Well, let me turn my headphones on. To the replay. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna loop now. Headphones on. To the replay. Oh no. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Oh no, it's just gonna loop. It's so faint. It's gonna loop. It's so faint. Oh no. What have I done? 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no more that. No more that. No more that. No more that. I'm turning the funny mic off. Oh, great. Oh, wait, hold on. I can make my microphone quality even worse. Hold on, let me do that. There we go. Perfect. Now it is duplicating and is terrible quality. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my. Oh, that is horrible quality. Yeah, no more funds. Funny. No more funny. No more funny. No more funny. Try funny, but no more funny. Alright. I think I'm gonna finally update it. Boom. Upload to mod. Graveyard of reviews. We go to the workshop and see. Oh, that's just. Oh. Old Europe. Thought they finally updated that old mod, but no, apparently they probably didn't, unless I'm out of the loop. Week 14. Oh, hold on, I forgot something. Alright, there we go. Now it's fixed. Perfect. now it doesn't have Kingdom of France twice. Communist France twice. Prior week got skipped. Peak has released. Let's look at this absolute peak. You guys can't see it. People's Kingdom of France is now cosmetic tag. Free city of Nice with a state added. Romania can be king of Spain. Hold on, this is not the right quality. Hold on. Alright, now this is the right quality. East Francia can be formed if holding Alsace. Red Boxy Nation added. Odindia Nation added. No flag. Montana Nation added. Daddy? No context. New Zealand can get a crippling addiction to the Minecraft movie. New Zealand can become Steve. Insert the Jack Black and just insert it. Okay. Green Poland. Astolfo is now a certified Slovene. Realistically accurate Korean border. Mem will conquer all of France, Germany, and Italy and can form Franco-Germany. Flag updates to places that didn't have any. Not all, though. Notes. PC obliteration. Poor microphone quality. Obligatory. No rivers. Looks hideous. Don't touch base game files, specifically map files. Unable to fix. It didn't even let me say no, you know the word. It won't let me say it. That's so sad. Oh well. Anyways, that's about all for this stream. I should really stop just tossing this, because I'm actually going to break it. Let's hit the thing. Yeah, so that is unfortunately all for this stream, since I have now uploaded the mod. And you guys can play it right now on your 2015 laptop that is out of battery. You can go play it on that. It'll work very well. It won't steam at all. That's all, folks. I don't even know the voice for it. I can't even do the voice for it. But yeah, that's all for this stream. If you guys enjoyed, consider subscribing. Turn notifications on if you want to be notified when my content drops or is about to drop or drop kick. When I'm about to drop kick my own content into who knows where. And like the video so I can continue this. I'm gonna continue it anyway. Never saw the end of a stream before? Well, congratulations. Now you did. Oh yeah, and one last thing. If you want to chat with whatever community I have or chat with me, there's a Discord down in the description where I am there frequently, I guess. Video in 2221. Yeah, that's right. Next video. It's coming out then. So close. We're almost there. Join the Discord. It is not living at the moment. I don't even know when the last message was probably an hour ago. Yeah, everyone in chat is here. Why have you not joined yet? Anyways, that is all for this stream. And if we hit the sub goal, which I just changed, that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be very fun. Oh, wait, hold on. What was the sub goal? Oh yeah, Luxembourg DLC. Yeah, that is very much still planned to happen. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Anyways, that's about it. See you.